New time, same last spell. Happy Tuesday, everybody. It remains a weird week because of patches and things, but we're gonna get into a bit of the last spell today, and specifically we have a bit of a go at Apocalypse 6 Elderlicht going on. So we're gonna do that, and we will see what it's all about. Oh yes. We're gonna have to orient ourselves for a second here because it's been a week. So we are 5 strong. We have you. Wow, that is a lot of mana regen you have there, friend. Gonna take a second to remember what we have going on here. Hey, Swisho, welcome. Let's see. Not much. I'm just getting back into a APOC 6 run that we have going on here. I am admittedly a little nervous about this night, having the 2 large waves coming from this side. I would have liked to have had our 6th person by now, and also having the light sides be our melees feels a little spooky, but main thing I think is going to be torch control early. Now, do you have a potion? Do any of our characters have a potion? We have a potion on Stanislaus, who probably needs it a bit more. Carmen can keep at a distance. I think I'm gonna gamble on torches being over here because I think that if I don't, we could get into trouble. But yeah, let's hit the record button and let's see if we can actually do this thing. Hey YouTube, a week has passed and we are going into a all directions night. It looks like we're gonna have some nastiness on the backside here. Hey Mike, welcome. We're gonna have to do 2 light waves with Stanislaus and Raquel. We're gonna use Freya here to be our clean up trash type of person and also take care of these pots here. And then we're just hoping that Jelenka and Carmen can hold it down. But only time will tell here. But with that, let's not waste time. Enough time is wasted by Apocalypse 6 and Elderlicht, so fingers crossed. That is bad. That is a bad distribution right there. Oh boy. Don't love to see boomers either. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough night. So let's see. I think if we don't get this one, we're not getting it. I think. Yeah. How many extinguishers are we on right now? 2? Man, this is brutal. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough night for sure. Smoke him if you got him, I guess. Runners and bats feels pretty devastating as well. Hello, Carmen? What's your accuracy at? Only 16. Yeah, I definitely slacked a little bit on that one. Can't quite get to you. I wouldn't mind armoring up once here, but I think we're going to be backtracking a bit, and I think I'm going to need to bring Freya over. Let's move you to here. We only have the one here, so... How many do we get on this? 6. I'm going to try and take this out, because I don't think that this ruins Initiator, and being able to see what we're doing is going to be a big difference maker. It does ruin Initiator. Alright, you live and you learn, I guess. Can I just... kind of want to just slow down this edge over here, but I think instead... I'm going to put 2 here because these guys are dodgy. Alright, we're going to have to... This is going to be a bit of a strategic retreat, I fear. Already. Didn't we pick up Boom on you? Did this thing just dodge Boom? Is that what happened? Alright, well, Stanislaus did what Stanislaus needed to do, but this is the big question. Over here, we just got absolutely wrecked. I think I'm gonna pick off a couple of these runners. Do we want to... Yeah, see, we don't get the kill there on that boomer. I think I'm gonna transfer over instead. Actually, hold on. As we're going by, can we get you? If we step a little out of our way, we can. Breakpoints aren't feeling great, and then I'm gonna see if I can one-shot that. Alright, and then we're gonna come over here to help with the horrific placement we have going on at the moment. Now, who still has an action? Oh, you still had an action. Well, let's give you some dodge. Alright. We got problems. I will be the first to admit it. Our quarter ballistas are struggling just because of the sensor situation. This side is an unholy abomination, to be sure. Now, we don't have any way to... Oh, we do have blink on you. Okay, so I think I think this is gonna be a blink. So before we start, let's see what we can get done here. There's not really a safe place for me to go, having now gotten here. This guy needs to die next turn. Oh, that was a minus 36% damage. That was probably not great. So I can't teleport to here, because then the boomer will be adjacent. The visibility is really messing with me. So we'll move them, but I need to figure that out. Our damage is just a little lacking at the moment. I think our walls are going to take a hit here. Gosh, the sensors on the corners are really brutal. Where are we going to put you? We're really going to teleport you twice? We can't even teleport you twice. If we move over here, can we open up a teleport spot? We can. Okay, I think this is the play. Okay, that at least gets them out of the way. Now, I have 4 actions, but I think I just need to... get some visibility on this corner here. Crit would have been nice there, for sure. Okay, now this is nightmare fuel. Is this guy making it to the wall? He's 1 off the wall. Okay, that's pretty good. So I think we can take a second to do a bit of cleanup here before we transfer over. Gosh, that doesn't work well, does it? We also can't. We also just can't get there where we need to get. Technically, that'd do it for the boomer. I just want to buy myself some time, but I've moved into danger there. The bat should get taken out. I'm not too worried about that. Slow down this cadre. Buy me some time. And then I guess we're not going to get anything better than just poking at that boomer for a second. Alright, we'll do that. Now Stanislaus. Stanislaus needs to come help over here, I think. Maybe not. We're not going to use all our actions, so I'm just going to use this to at least proc some increased movement. Now this guy stuns. What is the distance on his stun? It's immediately surrounding. So we can bring Stanislaus over here to support, but this corner is going to get really bad very soon. But yeah, with 4 actions, I think we need to. And then I'm going to try and just de-censor this corner a little bit while we're waiting. Because that'll get our ballistas at least acting on these smaller guys. All right. Well, it doesn't look good. doing a little bit there. But wow, we got problems. Oh, Twisted 2, eh? I do love it when the hunters shoot the sensors. It's perhaps a little bit too kind. So who's getting this sorted? It's got to be Stanislaus, which is going to make their turn a little less optimal. Boom doing work here. He wasn't going to get any further away, so that was about the only option. Okay, let's see how well or poorly our blaze goes here. No, we need to go one further over, so we can do 2 here, 2 here. I'm going to put a third one here, and then I think just put one on him. Okay, probably not ideal there. This corner, I'm hoping those ballistas can do what they need to do. Not really a better shot that we can get here. Oh, vision, vision, vision. That was tragically bad. Okay, well, we're doing what we can. Now let's see, I think I move down here and I poison this cluster. And I think I need to poison these two because they're too durable to let go. Oh. I don't think we're going to do better than just trying to get that guy down. Four mana for 1 action point. I don't think I can abide by. We just need these boomers to slow down. This has isolation. Any way that I can make an isolated target out of you? Doesn't look like it. I don't think there's anything better we could have done there, unfortunately. Well, that was not great either. Alright. Now this corner over here. Alright, I think we just do that. Now this is not... I don't love what I got going on here. You can stand here to be providing vision, but also doing a little bit of blocking, I think. There's only 25 health. Might as well top you off just in case. We're whittling here. Okay, we gotta take all those chargers out for sure this turn. I don't know though. I think this night's maybe the death of us. We may have arrived just in time in the stream to start over on Elderlicht Apocalypse 6. Okay, Sloss, you're well appointed to take these fools out. Actually, don't move. Use that to get the kill. Okay. It's not fantastic by any means. Let's see, I think we just spread some contagion that way. Send our second poison back this way. And then I think we hide. Yikes. Alright, we're gonna pray that this cluster of boomers falls over pretty easily and doesn't oh, one wasted, two wasted. Praying that guy falls over. Thank you. Things will move up, and then we'll get that. Now, 4 actions left, I think. This Twisted is really... bad news bears. Okay, well, that was not terrible. Mostly I'm trying to just slow things down this way. With 3 actions left. Have to be a little careful about my exit strategy here. For that reason exactly. I think we're staying deep behind enemy lines on this one. Hey, Dark Mage, how's it going? We're this is gonna be a spicy one. I'm telling you right now. Okay, I'm gonna try and take advantage of my damage bonus before I use it all up on blowing this guy up. No way we can get any goodness out of that. Alright, I think we just take that guy out and mourn the loss of things. Alright, we take out, I think, the 2 wounded guys. Hey, it's always a pleasure to have you, Dark, for sure. Thanks for swinging by and saying hi. Okay. Uh-oh. You're getting to the wall. That's gonna be very unfortunate. I don't know what we could have done about that, but I think our walls are just going down. Oh, this guy just didn't even get attacked there. Yeah, this guy's gonna be bad for business. Holes are forming. This is definitely going to be a survive night, nothing more. But I don't know that it's going to be much else. Yes, it is. The runs are somewhat long, though. I will say. I'm doing this just to increase our movement, so that I can get the teleport to where? Oh boy. That's a bummer. Let's use this first. Get the kill on those 2. Because we can't... Well, if we use the blaze here, we can teleport to over here. I think that's the play. Put that there, I guess. Okay, I'm going to go out a bit further. Put 2 here, 2 there, 1 there, 1 there, I think. Okay, we've cleared a path for the Sloss Man. Okay, let's hold off. We'll see what we're gonna do next, but let's get Stanislaus over here. I do, Dark. I do. I'm feeling pretty pretty confident that that may indeed be the case. Famous last words and all that, but okay, that was less than I was hoping for. Get this bat out of here, and then I think you can get taken care of some other way. So let's get over to here, and let's just... oh wait, is it the ballistas that are preventing me from seeing? If I move to here, can I get them? Yeah, I can. Okay. Okay. This guy being in our town, just, it's mind-boggling to me. Okay, we're not getting that guy. We can get this guy, though, potentially. Beautiful. All right. Oh, League of Legends. That's a dangerous gamble if ever I've heard of one. Okay, so we're gonna try and get our damage bonus back up over here, I think. Take advantage of Legendary Assassin by just mowing down some fools. I think I want to get to them eventually, but I think maybe come into this corner and just... Ooh, really thought I was going to have that sensor dead to rights. Okay, so let's see. I think we need to move. How far is this guy moving? Okay, this guy's safe, so it's going to be 4 hits with this to just slow this guy down. And actually, he's well positioned, so now I think is the time to get the kill. So I know of the Fire Emblems games, but I have not played them. I've heard good things though. Let's see, what's the best way to kill you? Probably not that, but we tried. Alright, so let's see. So I got lots of boomers coming in. But I think we need to focus a bit on the corner here. Where are my stuns at? Oh, I did not notice. We got 2 of these guys. Ooh, and no more stuns, eh? Don't know about that play there. I had a little bit less than I needed, and that's gonna sting a little bit. We got a big old hole in the wall over here, though. I think that's our scariest problem. Oh boy, the runners and the bats. What can you do? Oh, I missed another boomer over there. $143 enemies. There go all those ballistas that I invested in. Okay, so if I move you to here, what's the play here, actually? If I move to here, can I get... Can't get this corner here. That just had to happen, I think. Come on now. This game is not cutting me a lot of breaks at the moment. Oh, I may have put myself in a bad way, because I don't think I can actually... from here. Oh, I can move to here. Okay, that's gonna be the spot. Not the most effective blaze. Oh, that dodge. Not where I thought it was gonna be. Somebody needs to come over and deal with them. That's gonna actually prove problematic too. Oh, actually no, we have the Sloss Man. Oh, we need to get that twisted though, I think. Three movement. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's go a little deep here to get rid of both of those. Okie dokie. I don't think we can do better than this. Oh, really? Jeez. That guy was tenacious. Okay, get that stacking up again, and now definitely... I feel like I need my... I was gonna say, I need my last hammer shots for the big guy here. So the ballista should take out these three. Now Jelenka is left. Badly positioned, to be sure. But I think that's all she wrote. I think we're in danger of starting to lose some buildings here shortly. Oh, we got one more on Freya. That must have been a legendary assassin proc that I didn't notice. 85 to go. They're all over here. Beefy runners. Whose idea were they? That was a nasty hit. I did not expect that. At least the boomers generally explode before they make it all the way back. I think we're going to have an okay time here. Okay, so I think Jelenka definitely needs to come down this way. Oh, Blaze is no longer available. That's a bummer. Do you have Thrifty? No. Alright, well that's going to be unfortunate. Oh my gosh, this wasn't diagonal. That was tragic. There goes that turn. That's not very good. So someone needs to deal with these two. I think it's got to be you. And while I'm here, even though I got the stun, I think I'll just do that. That's a bad move. Let's not commit ourselves to anything we're gonna end up regretting. I think we can still move out after this one. Oh, what do we have left here? Only one action? Alright, we're not going to get anything more out of that then. Moving to here is safe. Jalenka's just in a bad place. There's no way we're slowing this guy down enough that he's not going to blow up our last two ballistas, so I don't think we bother trying. Oh, and someone needs to come take care of this dude. I have an idea. Let's create a super dodgy crawler. So the turn didn't feel great there on Jalenka, but that's what happens when you run out of mana, I guess. Sure, let's do that. Maybe we get a lucky crit on the boomer. Hey, British, how's it going? We're having a bit of a rough run on our hands at the moment. Knight 10 is kicking our butts a tidbit. Hey, Bear. I think we're in a bad way. That's my official stance. Let's see, how far is this boomer getting? Okay, we're safe here, but unfortunately we're not gonna get a lot of goodness out of this. Drop some more stuns. Do I have anything I can hit you with? Not that's not going to put me in harm's way. Although this guy's stunned, but this guy's coming in fast. Oh, British. You need to check it out. It is an absolutely incredible game. So much depth, so much interesting stuff going on. You're witnessing what is likely to be a loss, but I don't hold it against the game. The game just has a great degree of difficulty to it, especially at the higher difficulty levels. All right, well, here comes the pain. Yeah, the art style is great. The nature of the gameplay is also pretty spectacular. Like, a lot of smart things going on in this game. Oh my. How close were we to losing this scavenger? 39. Okay, not completely doomed, but I think Stanislaus needs to clean up over here so we can use our ranged characters elsewhere. I think we can do that way. Now I'm going to bring Freya in. Freya has third eye, right? No, Freya does not have third eye. You have third eye. Huh. Decisions, decisions. Excuse me. A little sneeze action. So let's see. We have 22. This guy's probably my biggest point of pain. Let's see if we can just take him out quickly this way. And then scoot through to give a little bit of support. Two there, two there. No, Bear, I don't know either. We could come back from this one, but we've definitely lost a lot on this side here, which is no surprise. They told me the badness was coming from there, and I didn't listen. This corner, I'm just gonna go for stuns, I think. Just try and hold out for a minute here. Are you making it in? You're not. We'll get some help in a second here. How far can you move? We can move safely to here. He'll come in and we'll get him next turn. Okay, everything's out of the base. Ooh, someone needs to take this guy out. Probably not. There's probably no one to do that. Unless you get a crazy long shot. Nope. I might use a teleporter. Because one of these ballistas might be in jeopardy. Do we have anything down here at all? No, this is now cleaned out. Alright. To support the stun problems we have over here. Okay, so 14. I think I haven't missed anything. Which means that it is 14 entirely... Actually, hold on a second. Gonna try and get a heal off on Carmen here. But yeah, I think everything is up top corner here, so we just need to be patient. Okay, whatever ails you. We do have the ability to get some healing in. The 2-turn stun is something to behold, to be sure. Three left? Alright. We know where they are. I'm gonna give them to Raquel. She earned them. Whew. Not a loss immediately. Bear was indeed right, but that was a little rough around the edges. This looks like it is a turn where we can't use the... Also, we had just terrible luck with sensor position. We had like 3 close over here. But we'll see. I got some scavenger camps. I got some gold mines. So, we'll see if we can rebuild. Also, it does drive me a little crazy the way this juts out. But I guess we have the opportunity to rebuild now. Hooray! Does the seer need our attention? Yes, it does. Let's do our level ups really quickly here. Ow, Raquel. More stun chance. Stun has been working well for her. It's the only thing she has that's going particularly good, so I'm going to hang on to that. And then 20 accuracy is starting to fall off a bit, so I think I need to go for a bit more accuracy. Boom doesn't do a lot for us. We have more mana than we know what to do with because of Harvester. I think it's Blink. Well, maybe Mana Collector. I don't know. I need to think on that one. She's having serious mana issues, but she's fully perked out. She didn't get any of the mana perks except Harvester. We might need to buy her a mana potion. What did I say? Your accuracy is at 14. We need to roll for accuracy. Much as I hate to do it. No dice. We'll take a little more durability since we're probably going to end up running out into the thick of things. But our accuracy is too low. I might actually swap some accuracy pants onto her. As much as I love propagation damage, I think we need to find some accuracy for her. Jalenka has no helmet, so I'll probably grab that. Looks pretty good. Ronin Scarf with a little bit of minus accuracy. Okay, is Raquel our... No, it's not Raquel. Who is our isolated expert? Okay, perfect. We will take that Ronin Scarf. Stingy Turtle Charm. Raquel is our stunner. The block is nice, but the accuracy on this is nice as well. Oh, but then we have a leather cape with 2 propagation bounces. Jalenka, what are you rocking right now? An extra action point and a little bit of accuracy? The opportunism isn't bad either. Did I take Runic Gift on you? I did. Okay, yeah. So that's an easy take. Very minor downside. New pistol? Probably not. The short bow having minus isolation makes it a hard sell. This is definitely a reroll. Alright, so I think both of those at the moment are rerolls. Let's come back to the Slossinator, who loves momentum. And also loves a bit more accuracy, I think. Hitting those hits is very important. And we just picked up Boom. Big Game is very appealing, as is Sheer Power. I like Sheer Power. Makes those booms bigger. Makes the booms bigger. We already have decent accuracy here, so I don't want to mess with that. Let me give this one reroll. Didn't love any of that. All things being equal, I'll take the blue accuracy over. Resistance reduction of 10%. Against things like Guardians Twisted, that's pretty good. I think Night Owl is pretty nice here. It's that or Sheer Power. I think Night Owl. I think we just need more actions. Okie dokie. So, what do we need? Do we need money or do we need defenses? We have a lot to rebuild over here. Let's put down some walls, I think. Well, what are our repair costs? Big oof on repair costs. I don't want to lose any structures, so I'm also going to spend the gold on repairing structures, just because I think we're teetering here. That's it. All right, we may end up putting workers into our... Yep, I think I'm going to put 3 into these. We didn't even get the walls complete. We need a strong round here. We got it coming from 2 directions. We also haven't talked about the fact that we need to get our next hero, more than likely. We won't be able to afford them. Yeah, not even close. So let's at least get the slot. And then, who do we know? We know that Carmen's going to go over here. We know that Jelenka is going to go over here. And then... do we put just Stanislaus over there? Freya can swap between, and Raquel is going to be the melee over here. I didn't know any of the knights were full question mark knights. That's interesting. So we need... I said we needed a new pair of pants on Jelenka. Did I mean that? Certainly feeling like we do. Anybody not have a helmet? Nope. The mana potion would be really nice. I'm tempted to just buy a couple mana potions to try and settle things out. Stanislaus endured quite well there, so I'm just going to transfer the potion over to Carmen. And I'm starting Freya over here to just remove some inconvenient sensors. We have 3 more. We have 3 more workers, which could be money. Which would get us those mana potions, which wouldn't be bad. We really need to start getting action point pots, too. Do we just pick up the alchemist to do that? I'm tempted. If we survive, I will be very happy that we did that, I think. And then I'm going to buy the cheaper... actually, I will use 1 worker here to get the 105... Was it 107 for this? No, it was 103. Top tier mana potion for Jelenka, just because when Jelenka runs out of mana, bad things happen. Now, do we spend a worker to get Carmen up to snuff? I think we got the free offering. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. Our mana is actually looking pretty decent. Let's see about... these are both still 2 workers. So I think I'd rather spend it on more gold. 50 gold is so marginal. Oh, so I did upgrade the trinket person. That's a surprise to me. I didn't do the armors, but I did do the trinket person. I guess we are missing a lot. That looks like Jelenka's second trinket. That was a good pull for us. Much as I like the action point here with the accuracy, in fact, her accuracy is tanking pretty hard. How do I fix that? I don't know that Carmen needs an extra action point, and the minus poison is pretty bad. Plus an action point here will be good. But we've tanked Jelenka all the way down to 10 accuracy. That's basically nightmare fuel. Let's check people to see if anyone has just some crazy good accuracy pants. Looks like the answer is a resounding no. There's not a single pair of pants available in here, so I guess Jelenka's just going to have to tough it out, and then we're going to have to fix that next time. Gosh, a wooden wall really costs 18. Alright, we gotta... This needs to be a very strong round for us. So we still have rolls. We still have one worker, too. How much of an upgrade is this for Stanislaus? Losing 7% momentum. Can't do it. Still don't think I can do it. I'll give this one more roll. I'll take that. It's not great, but it gives us one roll over here, which I think we need because those were all trash. Ooh. Yes to the please, but what are you? No. No to the please. Okay, that was also a big get. Carmen was in need. Carmen really needs an improvement there, too. That orb is tragically awful. And then 34 gold. Doesn't get us far, but we can make that slightly more. Do we have a... We could get a heal if we needed one, which we don't really. Our mana's looking pretty good. And then I don't think any of these take a single worker, except for the one we've already used. All right, let's get the gold, and we'll see what we can do with 59 gold. Potion of cleansing, potion of stone, none of the ones we want. Rain of arrows. I like. Jelenka has mana problems, but occasionally rain of arrows can be pretty handy. Oh, you don't have a slot for it. How unfortunate. Alright, well, less effective there. Probably should have checked that. Alright, I think we're going into night 11. Feeling a little battered and bruised, to be sure. Oh, a perk point. Who did I not spend a perk point on? Raquel. Already got Hex, already got Night Owl. Killed within range 3. We're not going to be doing crazy overkills. I think it's mana collect. I think it's blink. We're going to need the mobility for later on. Okay. I don't like it, but we got what we got. Night number 11. Here goes nothing. Ravagers. There goes half our health on... It's a lot of bulkies and quite a wide attack. There's an elite energetic bulky. Okay, so who took the big hit here? Raquel is supposed to be able to handle such things. But I guess we were too aggressive there. Okay, we're still in 2 territory, which feels pretty good. Let's 1 2 1 1 2. This guy's gonna die, right? Yeah. Step forward 1 more so we can put 1 here, 2 here, 1 here, 1 here. I'd rather put 2 there. Put 1 there. I think this middle one is gonna get wrecked. Oh wow, that Ravager went down way faster than I expected. Okay, we're up to full mist sensor action. Okay, so we got a bunch of bullets. I'm going to do this side over here really quickly just to see. I feel like we kind of got none of the kills I wanted to get there. Everything was close, but not quite. Yeah, AP potions would have made a huge difference here. I don't like that this guy takes up some of my poison stacks also. Oh, I was like, why can't I target this guy? Okay, Stanislaus is going to move over to there, I think. You're 1 away from being able to touch this. Huh. Well, we have teleport. Or blink, I should say. If we get over here, are we going to be able to kill anything? Probably not. Okay, we move 1 less than that. Really? We have to move to here to get it? That's weird. Hold on. From here, we really can't... Oh, no, we can. This elite bulky is going to become a problem for sure. Well, how disappointing was that? Alright, being able to take out that Guardian, though, was nice. Now, you still have 4 actions. You still have, what, all your actions? You still have 4. Stun resist 80%. And he moves twice, so we gotta approach with caution here in a big way. Okay, we're gonna do that. And then I think Jelenka has to come over. Well, I think Jelenka needs to stay in the middle here, so I'm just gonna take out some of these inconvenient sensors. Okay, I guess we move back a little bit. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Hang in there. Oh! The Slossinator takes a nasty hit there, too. We are not as durable as I think we need to be. Try and bail Stanislaus out this way. Use the potion to try and keep things under control. These guys are such BS for exactly that reason. The fact that a propagate can go to them, and where's my movement circle here, please? Thank you. Yeah, something's bugged out here, and it's driving me a bit up the wall. Let's see. If I select someone else and come back to Stanislaus, Stanislaus is still locked in some weird shadow realm. Hello? This is painful. I'm suddenly worried for everyone over here's life. So we got this mage who's gonna need to get dealt with. Okay, so I think we have to start with Jelenka. Moved here, so we can put one there. One there. I'm gonna spread them out a bit here, I think. I think the Ravager can take 2 hits, and maybe that guy can take 2 hits. We wasted 1. Not too angry about that. Let's move over to here. There's that accuracy at play. What's oh, it's the sensor that's messing you up, isn't it? Okay, how much does this guy have? 2,500 hit points. And energetic. Yeah, I think we just have to go for a full turn here. Wait, can I not jump over this guy? Oh, the sensor's in the way. Fantastic. Well, that's gonna make things messy. With 2 movement. Alright, let's see how much more progress we make there. I'm gonna need to do a lot of running away here. To ensure that we don't get murdered. I guess we can move to here and put in some more damage. Wait, hold on. And the sensor's in the way. Insult to injury, as it were. Gosh, that's with isolation damage. Brutal. Can I move far enough to get short bow shots in? No, of course I'm 1 off. I guess technically I have that if I need it. So I'm going to try... we got another bulky right in the wings, though. Sure. I'll go for it. Alright, well, we left nothing in the tank, that's for darn sure. But I'm a little worried that Stanislaus is gonna die. Straight up. Oh, I'm a little worried that Carmen is gonna die. Yep. Alright, I think that's the ball game. Dang. Brutal. Yep. Oh, we still have this bug. Alright, well, we're not going to have the bug for long. Yeah, there's not a lot of hope here. Because Stanislaus is dead next turn also. I can bring you back over. Or not back over, but over. To try to lessen the big bads, but I think I need to spend the dodge there, unfortunately. What is going on here? This is a bug we have not seen before. that the movement rectangles not showing up is a spicy one. Oof. Okay, if I come to here, I think I can get... I feel like we need some skill range on Jelenka also. Yeah, I've never seen it before, Bear, but it's a frustrating one. All right, I think we're gonna go for some stuns here. Bad propagate there. I'm worried about... Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, I'm just gonna clear out the middle here. No, I think I have to go... I think I have to go over to this side. That's going to be far from optimal, but... Yeah, I think we're out of luck here. Gosh, there's a lot of bulkies on this night, too. Yeah, Jelenka not having the accuracy hurt us as much as I was expecting it to. Stanislaus is dead. Not much seems to be a guarantee. Live to fight another day. But yeah, I think our people were not durable enough. Oh, that's a new one I haven't seen before. The mage has a minus 50% damage debuff. That's pretty brutal. I'm going to go for the stun there just because we're going to need it. So I think at this point we get behind the walls and try and turtle up, but... just in case you don't get everything with that. Ooh, I guess I picked the wrong one there. Probably should have paid attention to this Ravager sitting in my lap here. Hand crossbow does work, as it always does, but yeah, what's the... Talk to me about this debuff you have here. Minus 50% damage. Dang. Seems like a slightly desperate move, but even at 50% damage, why'd I only get 2 movement off of that? Oh, I was out of range, obviously, to proc Relentless. Yeah, which means we're not going to get enough retreat. This guy's probably going to stun us up. Jeez, our damage is just not there. We'll go for the stun here, because who knows what else we could possibly do. I guess get behind the fence over here. Well, actually, I guess we have actions. Oh my gosh, the movement bug is brutal. All right, the walls are closing in. Oh, the Ravagers have breached the walls. Goodbye, Sloss Man. You were a hero. You were my favorite. Carmen was up there too. But wowza. Get that sensor. We didn't have the best start on this run. I kind of knew that going in, but I thought maybe we could swing a small miracle. But these later nights on Elderlicht are a bit rough and tumble. So Oatmeal, I've done this only on as high as Apocalypse 3, so it's certainly more hand crossbows is always good for business. And it certainly seems like that probably would only help, but yeah, it's a tough one to be sure. There's a small chance we might survive this. Wow. I have no words to express my disappointment with that particular miss. See, what do I even have left here? I got some longbow shots. Get that going. I mean, I'll save that, I think. Sure, this is fine. Only 3 folks left. I am very impressed by the level of mana fixing that we've gotten out of the out of that single level 5 mana potion. Oh, those being connected was a bit of a tactical blunder. I didn't realize these 2 clusters were connected. I would have spread my damage differently had I known. I don't want to walk any further out, so I guess we'll just do that. This hammer user just never Yeah, I mean, they're still rocking a level 1 hammer, so no surprises that we didn't manage to get the job done on them. We just never really got out from behind the 8-ball, I guess, is the only way to describe it. I'll go back behind the wall here. Oh yeah, it's bad. Too many bulkies, too close to the wall. So Bear, I'm curious, for your corner strat with the ballistas, because I have not found that I was able to keep them up and operational. How hard did you go? How early did you go? If you're still hanging around out there, because it certainly feels to me like I was at the very least late to the party, perhaps worse. I'm gonna come all the way over here and just try and clean this out, because I feel like we have a lot of opportunity here. Yeah, we're gonna have some wasted shots there. So how early did you invest in the scavengers, though? I guess that's the question that I'm wondering about. Because I feel like I went scavengers a little later than I necessarily should have. And that meant that I never really had the defenses. Although I think the bigger issue here, I mean, at this point, I am woefully outnumbered. But yeah, I felt like I never had the walls. First day, the night 4 with direction. Oh, got it. Okay. So you went for it immediately in order to make that night easier. That makes sense. All right, well. Well, maybe we will try a slightly more aggressive strategy of scavenging next time. Because I buy that static defenses are a big part of the play here. Hey, Jeff. Yes, indeed, I do. This will be, for the foreseeable future, 9 a.m. Pacific time will be the new normal. Gonna give it a try, see if it frees up some time for me in the afternoons. How are you doing? See, Bear, that's the one that I don't know if I can abide by. It's so hard for me to accept that that you only go the 3 builds. I want a well-rounded team. It feels so satisfying. But I totally get it. I understand that if I really want to go hard, I need to focus on the good builds. And that would be poison, hand crossbow, and momentum if I were to guess. If you say something else, I'll be surprised. What an underwhelming performance. Took all that time to kill 1 Ravager. What am I even doing with my life? Now this is point blank only. We have a lot of movement though, so I'll just... Wow, didn't get the kill on either of them. How underwhelming. Guardians are really quite annoying from a visibility reduction perspective. I'm rather impressed by this guy's stand power. That should have been 3-2 in the opposite direction, but I really don't think hunters needed to have 46% dodge. At least it attenuates, though. Every miss reduces their dodge. Now, over here, I think we're just dead. Yeah. Looks like I should be able to see over this this tiny little minecart, but don't be fooled. Taking out everybody I can. Gosh. Freya, 3 action points left with nothing to use them on. That's been a problem, actually, with the legendary assassin build that we went with on her. We didn't really have ways to sinks for the AP that we were generating. Stunned with 2 hit points. It's gonna be fine. It's in a good place, but you've picked a great time to think about coming back to it, Jeff. They have a big patch coming out in the next probably month or so. They haven't been specific on exactly when, but it's gonna totally redo the meta progression system and should be pretty cool. All right, well, you're stunned. All right, this should be the blaze to end all blazes. It'll at least be satisfying. It's definitely going to kill Freya, but that's okay. No, Yoba. This was only 3 are left because I got completely obliterated in night 11 on Elderlicht Apoc 6. No challenge run. The only challenge is my my patience at the fact that I got this wrecked. We had some rough RNG. We had a couple nights of inopportune boomers. And our characters never really came together. We were kind of on the back heel for a while. Night 2 hit us pretty hard. But and I never got enough accuracy on any of my characters. No, Bear. No need to apologize. Those are the 3 builds that I imagined would be the good uns. So I'm glad to see that I haven't completely missed the boat, but yeah, we had a couple who conformed to that to that design, but we did not go whole hog, which it remains frustrating to me to focus so heavily on scepter pistol, hand crossbow, and poison. I am so tired. You fought well. You will be missed. So you're saying there's a chance. We got this comeback, no problem. Few well-placed lucky blazes, and we'll be fine. We'll put 2 there, 2 there, 1 there, 1 there, and 1 over here. Yeah, it's... I don't know if it was propagation damage, if it was just raw damage. I'm not even mad. I mean, it certainly looks pretty, doesn't it, Bear? Certainly looks pretty. Kill you. Yeah, the game certainly looks beautiful when it's killing you, right? That's the silver lining in all of this. All right, let's watch the circle fall. Adios, muchachos. You know, it was a good run. We tried. Jelenka at least got to watch the circle fall. Yeah, not bad. Jelenka obviously, with the hand crossbow, pulled more than her fair share of weight, because that's what hand crossbows do. Stanislaus, pretty far behind considering the pistol scepter build, but we never really got what we were looking for with them. Raquel didn't come together at all. This character just, with level 1 weapons, we never had what we needed to make her work. Carmen should have been pretty solid, but we didn't get a lot of great poison damage pops, and we didn't have great talents on them. And then we went for kind of an isolation build here, but our isolation never got that high. C'est la vie. Yeah, so we will start a new APOC 6 run, although this one may get lost in the mix if the patch drops particularly soon. But it's not a reason not to start trying. So sadly, our last Elderlicht run did not pan out. We're gonna go back for another APOC 6 run. Hope for some good heroes right off the cuff, and we will get right back into it. We're gonna go heavy into defenses this time and see what we can do. Who do we have here? So we have Stefan, who is rocking a magic orb. Not great for your first round, just because of the action economy on it. You don't have a lot of secondary abilities to kind of break out if you need them. And they are a magician, well suited, pinpoint accuracy, and short. So a little slow. That could be rough. And they are rocking defensive tree and debuff tree. Yeah, accuracy is solid, but we're not going to turn them into a poison user for sure. They also don't have quantity versus quality, so we're not going to be building them as a hand crossbow. Do they have... They don't have boom, so... This character's tree is kind of dead to us. I don't see a build for Stefan that really has the oomph on it, but we'll see. And we have Studs, who's looking incredibly studly. Love to see Harvester again. Rocking a two-handed sword. Somehow has 0 accuracy with 8 accuracy from that sword. That's a little terrifying. The Troll Blood Amulet needs to go. For starters. Now, their perk trees are, again, debuffing and defensive. Yeah, we could potentially go Bully, that's true. But then Studs... Sorry about that. Studs is... Angelic Blood, Corrupt Shield Bearer. So at least they have some decent defensives, but again, very slow. Movement is very low here. They have Volatile. So they look decent for a hand crossbow build. They have Bully and Sadist, so I think we could make that work. Yoba, I've been considering using potion traits a little more to try and get a bit of mana sustain, because I find myself a little low on mana in the early game sometimes. So it's not something that I've done with a lot of regularity before, but my tune may change. Thin-skinned, strong, and assassin on Shantala, who has... So I would build this character for isolation. They do have... Relentless, Head-On, and Inertia. Head-On doesn't matter, but Relentless and Inertia. So they could go Momentum. They do have flexibility. So this is probably a Momentum build, if anything. But either way, we gotta get things started. Okay, let's not go too close to the wall. Crit Master with Collector. Yeah, I could see that too. Like, I would love to go with an isolated build on them. They seem to have everything that I would be looking for out of one, but I'm not sure that has legs. What would you ultimately build towards, Bear, for Shantala for weapons? Let's get on in. So if we go in here, we're all the way in. What's our play here? We can charge over a little bit, but... I don't know. We don't have a great ability to defend on this side. That was a good kill, though. Alright, Stefan at least has run, so... I didn't notice that before. So we'll be able to get in and at least mostly out. Now over here, wands, you say? That one surprises me. Now let's see. You have... Shantala was the one who had Assassin. So if we can get isolated targets, it's worth it, but we don't appear to have any of those for sale. Good old turtle stance. We have 5 mana. Per turn before we're running out. Try to do better. Wand plus multi-hits and crit chance wipes out entire sides, including sensors. Man, maybe I'm sleeping on Wand. Would not have called that. I think I'm just going to defend up. We're going to have to fall back a bit on that side. Wow, really needed 2 of those, you say? Crossbow only having 3 shots is a little rough. There's no real 4 slots I can get here, so I think I'm probably gonna fall back and accept that we're gonna take a bit of a beating. 9 mana regen over here is pretty solid, but I'll save it for the moment. That's really only 1 death ray and a little bit of, well, this death ray isn't bad. If I come over to here, I'm not wasting that many, and then I get 1 run. Okay, that's not bad. Armor up on you. I have a hard time spending mana, Bear, on the, like, that's a tough one for me. Two by 36 for 4. Yeah, I guess it is better than I give it credit for. That accuracy was a bit of a bummer. We're a bit in the thick of things back here. I do think we have Harvester. Did we have Harvester on everyone? Harvester, no. No Harvester on Shantala. The Assassin perk here is doing good work. We've spent 2 mana so far. This feels like a bit of a waste. Well, actually, 143. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly going to be hitting armor. They have a lot of armor. Soften him up instead. And then I'm going to try and take it easy on mana here, moving forward. Oh, you still have a lot of action points, don't you? can get to here and probably be okay, but we can't really get much out of that, can we? I'll toss a poison and see how that does over the duration. I should take this guy out just because we bothered to get rid of his armor, but I think that's that turn. I needed that mana. Do love me a good sword blast. The movement points on all of our characters though is pretty rough. Nice hit there. Shantala in particular, I'm nervous about mana on. But we have so few options for what to do here. So 36 is a 2-turn kill on these guys. So I guess I will do that. Who did I just say I was worried about mana on? Is that -2 action points? Shoot, that's not great. Still a decent turn, but we do need to get these guys dead. I think we might lose our S rank, unfortunately, unless I bring Shantala over here to work on them. Wow, that was extremely underwhelming. Okay, looks like nobody's really making it in except for this Joker. Trying to get the wound to slow him down, but no dice. Alright, just trying to preserve the S rank. If this guy had come in and hit our well, we would have had a very bad time. Did that already cross, or is it just warning us? I think it's just warning us, but we'll see. I think I can just move and punch here. Can we... How much movement do we have? We have 3, so if this guy wasn't here... Trying to figure out if I could get a death ray here. Probably not. I think we're going to lose it regardless. Just from wall damage, I'm pretty sure. Shouldn't have put that there, but we'll just armor up and I will try to body block here. And if it were to make the difference between the S rank, I'll do that even though the mana is going to be rough. Okay. There it goes. Yep. We lost the S rank. Alright. I tried. Unfortunately, now we've lost the S rank and don't have anything to show for it. Really? Man, this crossbow friend with so little movement is really not doing it for me. At this point, there's no point in being particularly precious about... We should just minimize mana use. That's the only thing that matters at this point. Losing that wall was a bit of a bummer. Let's check kills. Yeah, Yoba, I don't think it mattered. I don't think we had any action points to spend there. I think you are correct. I could have jumped over it, but I don't think it would have benefited us. Let's see, 38 on Stefan, 37 on Studs, 36 on Shantala. Wow, okay. So Shantala gets 1. We'll let the poison tick on you, which will be an extra kill for Stefan. Actually, Stefan's our kill leader. And Shantala was in the back. So let's kill steal that one. And then we'll get the last kill on Studs. Okay, well, we still got an A rank. Hopefully the game is kind to us and gives us a weapon of some sort. And 38 across the board. At least that's a beautiful thing. Yeah, A rank, A rank. Okay, another round from that side. The sensor placement looks pretty good. So, Bear, you're saying we spend our money on more scavenger camps? Let me go back and read your message. Where did that go? So wait, so you don't push back this night. Interesting. Do you upgrade a house? And so then you're going in... Well, we only get one mounted ballista from this. 2 more houses? Okay. Put that there. We'll save that 4 spot. So this gets us to 3 ballistas, and then you're not repairing walls, presumably. And... See, I would be inclined to go gold mines right now. I'd be inclined to go with 1 gold mine. So what are you spending your money on then, Bear? You going weapons? That was a loud crash. All right, I'll do my level ups while we're waiting. Studs gets an AP. That's hard to say no to. What did I say Studs was going to become when he grows up? Hand crossbow bully. Yeah, an extra AP is good for that. And we'll probably roll that. We're not interested in crit or crit power because we're going to be going bully. 10% accuracy. I don't mind if I do. Grab some XP gain. And propagation bounces. Okay. Your future is clear. When applying a debuff, also apply contagion. So contamination is quite good with hand crossbows. I feel like Avid Learner, though, is a better accelerant. Now, did we say you were going to be a wand build? Critmaster wand build? Right, Bear. So that's longer term. So I get the idea that the long-term vision is to have 10 ballista in each corner. Like that. That makes perfect sense to me. I'm trying to figure out the trajectory by which we make it there. I'm going to roll this. Take accuracy. Going to roll again. We're all pretty slow, so the movement is okay there. Take isolation and daily mana since we're kind of stuck, although XP would have also been pretty good, I think. 353, Bear. That's with a double scavenge for materials. Shantala, what are we getting you for perks? I think it's cherry picking for 1 and then Avid Learner. Well, yeah, so I'm thinking of putting 1 in each corner, Bear. That's what I'm leaning towards at the moment. And then we already got a decent amount of accuracy here. So this is the one character where we don't have to go hard onto accuracy. That 1 movement is not really what I'm looking for, but maybe we should have taken it. Ooh, big resistance reduction there. What are you becoming? You're becoming another bully, potentially? That was a whole lot of nothing there. Crit power could be good. We'll pick up Scavenger. No Avid Learner here, so I think Nimbleness for the extra movement is going to be huge. Choose a corner from where the attack comes tonight. So this is where the attack is coming tonight. So I can pick one of these two corners to do. I'll do, I guess, this one over here. But you're saying I should build all three in this corner? That's the part that's confusing me. So don't spread them around. Do like a cluster. And do you... It's cheaper to build one all 6. Where am I getting 6 from? Is that... 353 divided by 96 is 3. Yeah. I'm looking at Ballista. Do you not upgrade them and get mounted Ballista? Are you talking about going for the regular Ballista? Ah, the cheap ones. So you're buying the cheap ones and upgrading them later. I see. Interesting. Okay, that is curious. I hadn't considered that. So, given the sensor is here, the Ballistas are going to be super ineffective on this corner. So I guess I'll put them over here. I don't think I need a watchtower. Yes, Yoba. I believe so. Alright, so we're going to go... So let's see, where's the wall is going to be here. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We get a 7th one. Should we put a 7th one over here, or should we... We'll put one over here, I guess. Okay. Oh, 7 in one corner? Sorry. Sorry to disappoint. Let's see. A pistol level 1. The mithril pistol is decent. I don't think I rolled to try and get better than this. Troll Blood Amulet can go. Yes, we are sciencing our butts off. There's a scepter. I'll probably pick that up for our future momentum character. Better to get that rolling now than wait until later. Let's see. Let's see. Who was I saying was going to be a momentum person? Shantala. All right. For now, we'll put those there, and then we just really need something for studs. I like how the silver axe interfaces with the sword. With the two-handed sword, you get like the forward and the sideways. And then I'll probably pick up a mana potion as well. Let's grab that. Mana potion is just good for our sustain. It's that little extra oomph of value. But yeah, we didn't have anything, none of the really good high value things were on there. So let's see, I'm going to go here. We'll go like this. And then I think we just save from here. All right. I kind of feel like picking up a second scavenger for this build could have been smart. But I guess we'll go from here. All right, we should chew up the runners on that right side. Let's see if indeed we do. Did I miss a second direction of attack? No. Okay. This is feeling all too generous. Let's see, that's 8 to there. We don't have the ability to move. Okay, so we're gonna go get that sorted. Momentum just needs something. So let's see. So I think my play here is have you do that. And then I'm going to try and clear a bit of a path. Oh, hi, Sensor. How you doing? Actually, we can... No, we can't get out, so we're just going to be hanging out over there, but... Two movement left, I think. Let's just get rid of that. Alright, we'll get rid of this one in the middle here, but... Actually, let's take another step back. Okay, so we don't have to focus too much over here, because presumably we're going to have some goodness going on. Oh, wait, hold on a second. What's the... I don't know if we go deep there. That might be a bridge too far. Momentum is so good, like, right out of the gate. It's kind of miraculous. Yep. I was on my way to do it already. I think that silver pistol is just quite effective. I'll just move to here, I think. And just debuff their damage. Stefan, you're part of the party. You're right here already. You're already professionally a level 3 adventurer, not at all doomed. I promise. Also, welcome. How's it going? Good to see ya. Okay, that was a bit of a waste, but that's okay. And then let's just move over to here. That was very lucky, given the archers' proclivity for ruining my fun. Gonna try and keep taking out archers for reasons. We lost our last run. Despite my best efforts, we could not make that run sing. 1.25 opportunism. Nope. I'm always conflicted about whether or not it's worth triggering opportunism there. I kind of feel like it's not. Let's see, I think we will... Gonna scoot over this way just to get rid of this runner. Clear cut them. They are pre-generated, Stefan. You're in here due to no action of my own. The game just recognized that you needed to be a part of the party. All right. Studs is solid. Studs is very solid, for sure. Do love a good sword blast. Nice turn there for Studs, I will say. Pleasantly surprised by that performance. Because of Harvester, I feel like I can be a little more aggressive here. Gonna slide over this way a little bit, and might as well back up. A lot of archers in the mix. Okay. Took a tiny bit of damage there. Did this thing not fire? I guess it did. Oh, that's okay. I feel like Sword Blast is the current MVP to a certain extent. Actually, let's... What's the play here? I think if I move over one, get that going, then hop back this way and charge across, that felt pretty good. And then I'll armor up just because I expect we're going to get peppered a little bit. Yeah, Oatmeal, we're trying something new. We're doing a bit of an experiment here. The theory is huge ballista spam in the corners is going to make one edge like completely capable of fending for itself, but we'll see if that actually pans out. It's a nice theory. Okay, with 4 actions left, I think we zap you, try and clean you up, and then one less archer at full health is good for business. A little bit spicy there. Surprising durability coming out of Studs. I'm going a little aggro here. I make no promises, Stefan. I make no promises. Although you're a backliner, so if anyone's gonna survive mostly unscathed, I think it is probably you. I'm going to lend a bit of a hand over here, I think. That is the truth, if ever I've heard it, Stefan. All you have to do is be faster than the next slowest person, right? Now, I can't help but notice that our side that had all the ballistas feels like it went better just because having very little to do with the ballistas. I don't think the ballistas got that many kills, but... I credit a lot of our success to the fact that Studs is seemingly very, very durable. Like, abnormally so. Yeah, Studs has been beast moding hard. Taking a lot of hits and just not being bothered by them. We should check kills really quickly. We should have checked kills earlier. So it was 82 for Studs, 68 for Shantala. Wow, Shantala really did not get a lot of love this turn. But that went pretty well. Studley, well played, well played. Alright, everybody got level 4. Studs got level 5 for reasons. What happens if you leave someone outside of the fog? That's a curious question. So let's see. Studs is sitting on 14 accuracy. That feels pretty good. Skill range +2 for someone who's eventually going to be going bully, I like. Okay, they just walk back in. That's disappointing. All right, let's start with Shantala. The movement looks really good. We'll grab momentum. We'll grab movement, although that accuracy also looks really good. Eventually the movement won't be that important. The accuracy will always be important. And we can pick up nimbleness for additional movement. Now Stefan. Oh my gosh, another blue movement. Crikey, how can I say no? Especially on this night, having that little bit of extra movement is good. Yeah, and I'd rather roll this second one for 2 skill range is so good. Yeah, I'll take that. Now, I'm going to pick up Contamination. Defensive Training is also potentially going to be really good here. I'm going to get Defensive Training, I think. Contamination is going to be useful later on, but it's non-critical at this moment. 14 accuracy on Studs. Skill range looks really good again here. The crit isn't useful, unfortunately. We're going to be going bully. Yeah, I think defensive training is going to be the grab again, and then... let's take the skill range, see what our second one over here is. That I want to roll. I think accuracy I could take. Yeah, and I'll roll this. Nothing good there, but that's okay. And then... I feel like I'm putting off the build here. Maybe we'll get a hand... let's check. Are we getting a hand crossbow by any chance? Not from that. Druid staff might be a take, but we have no one with a poison skill right now. So it's like... it's not great. 19 poison, 8 accuracy. See, this is really nice. I think we probably take the Master's Magic Orb here. I don't think we're going to do better than this. This is pretty solid in the near term. Which do I like more here? I think stacking up 2 minus healths is a little bit spicy, so I'm not going to do that. We do have hand crossbows on sale. So studs could start the transition, and if we're starting the transition, what do we... we need some multi-hit to make that sing, I feel like. But maybe we go for contamination here? Sure, let's go for contamination, and... yeah, we'll see about that. Now... we gotta push back the fog, I think, for sure. Even though that opens up a second set of those. And then... so we get 4 on this corner, 6 on this corner. So this is going to have to be the side that we ignore, mostly. Yes, scavenge the small ruins. That gets us... that gets us 1 more, right? Not bad. I don't think a hand crossbow right now is what the doctor ordered. But maybe it is. Dodge and armor on it isn't bad. I feel like we need to get our economy going. So I would build 2 gold mines here, I think, more than anything else. To make sure that we start to get a little bit of income coming in. And that would be basically all of our gold. But then maybe we could sell some odds and ends for... it's like this can get sold. The accuracy I want to hang on to. The block is good, but I think the 9 gold is better. Alright, now... Studs, you're the one who I'm thinking about transitioning. We get 5 gold for that. That puts us at 24. That would allow us to buy the cheapest hand crossbow. I think the axe is better, though, at this stage in the game. The main thing that I'm worried about is just not having access to hand crossbows for a while after we don't grab that one. But I think we're just going to have to hope and pray. I'm being a little aggressive with the positioning of people at the moment, but I think I have to be. And then I think I need to cheat you in one direction and hope that these are the ones that light. All right, I think we just go into the next night. Night 3, here we go. Of course. Alright, so I don't know how we deal with that, I'm not gonna lie. Or if we deal with that. Maybe we just ignore it and hope that the night ends before we deal with it. Don't think there's any way we're getting into that. No, even if we do, we're out of action points. So I think I'm just going to move back. Someone needs to take some damage. Start working on him. I think he'll be annoying. But yeah, I'm worried that we're just going to get torn up for ignoring these guys. They're all in really awkward places for us to get to. These guys are in a good position for the ballista, hopefully, to work. So I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna come over here to get rid of this guy, because I'm worried. Get him next turn. But yeah, the ballistas are gonna have to do some crazy work here. Wait, I thought I moved you back far enough. That mage is making me nervous. How can you be so terrible at movement, studs? Holy cow. Let's see, get rid of you. Just kidding. There will be no rid of. I don't think our ballistas are going to be as noteworthy as I think I hope they would be. Guy's gonna chew on our walls if we're not careful. Or chew on our buildings, that is. Is there any way we're gonna get all the way back to that? I don't think so. Yeah, and you're basically worthless. Yeah, 6 ballistas is not feeling like a transformative number of ballistas at the moment. Bear, I don't know how you feel. 2.5 zombies per turn feels like about half of what I need. Like, I'm gonna need to retreat here just to try to keep the last spell alive, it seems. Do love me a good death ray, though. Two misses on the last spell is pretty something, but our panic is going out of control. I don't think this is the play, but all right, let's start culling. Would like to get that kill. I will certainly vouch for the difficulty of making some of these combos work, for sure. Let's. I'm curious. I've never tried just ignoring some of the flames. Uh-oh, are we about to get stunned? Yeah, I'm unconvinced, Bear, that the ballista spam is. I mean, I know you've won with this strategy, but like, there's one ballista lost so far. Let's see, I need this guy to die. I think everybody else. Well, I guess we'll just do. Might as well clean that out. All right. You started with 10 in that corner. I don't know that would have taken care of this. Do you think that's the difference maker? So this side I'm going to have to come take care of in a second, but... Sadly, you're not getting got. Not a lot of actions left. So in the end, it looks like we're probably only going to lose one ballista. This wizard is kind of brutal, though. Now, someone has to go down to the bottom edge, which I guess is going to be you. Of course, that doesn't quite line up, does it? Can I move to here first? Probably not the optimal ordering there. Oh, nice, we got it. Beautiful. All right. Alright, well, we're gonna survive having lost only one ballista, which has been the primary thing we've invested in, so I'm not too mad about that. It will at least be worth trying to press forward. Can anybody get there? I'd rather not leave this mage hanging out for too much longer. There we go. Okay, definitely caused some heartburn. So we're at 5 and 5 for corners with nothing coming in on this turn. So I think we'll scavenge that for material, for sure. Oh, I built all scavenger camps, not all gold mines. Wow, I'm really determined to see if the strategy works, I guess. We'll have to defend this side quite aggressively, but blue damage is hard to say no to. And probably the propagation damage also. We're building for a future that we do not have access to. We're trying something new, Dark Mage. Trying something new. Take the green momentum, that's a good get, and I don't mind taking some critical. We'll pick up Relentless here to start getting some movement in place, and then Thrifty might be interesting, but I think since we have Harvester, we don't need it. Let's go Sadist. Not a great pairing, but Healing Received probably would have been the better choice there. I do question the choice on the first night not to go for the seer pushback. Seems a little greedy, but I do like the way that the way that things line up. So maybe it's a good play. I don't know. The hand crossbows continue to taunt me. You can bet your bottom dollar they will evaporate at exactly the moment we decide we can actually afford to buy one. The axe hasn't been doing much. Studs does have some capacity, so I'm gonna get the wooden hand crossbow. It's not great, but we'll get a gold mine. We should have had gold mines going sooner, but we're going full econ this build. With 22 gold left, we can afford one new item. Maybe. I don't think we've seen anything with multi-hit on it. Potions of energy are so good. What does our mana look like? We're a little depleted. Could just get the one worker upgrade. That would be good moving forward, probably. There's no point in buying it now. We can buy it next time. We're not going to use it right now, so I think it's fine. You're on the wide side, you're on the narrow side, and you're covering the middle until we figure out where the badness is coming from. All right. Night 4, here we go. Okay, that's a good placement. Those are okay. Whoa. Did that guy just hit me for 93? An elite Clar? Dang. Alright, well, that's going to be unfortunate. Not exactly the way we wanted to start it off. I'm going deep here just to get them sorted out while I can. Alright, nothing else left. I'm worried about this elite, so I think I'm going to move over here and try and spend a turn clearing it out. I can take him out next turn. And that, if that runner doesn't die... Okay. Yeah, I think this is definitely where we need to be. So many runners, though. Holy cow. And this is the one corner we haven't gotten our arsenal up on. Alright, so we'll start with a blaze. And I guess just pray. We need to retreat a bit. I'm realizing now we have very little movement on studs. Kind of hoping that the runners just take care of themselves. Or are taken care of, as the case may be. Okay, a lot of bads. The sensor is ruining our shot at 2 of those runners. And the sensor is also ruining our shot at the bat here. But this side over here is going to be the most rough side, right? The ballistas will either do their job or they won't. But, like, to a certain extent, we have to just have faith in them doing what they're going to do. Energetic isn't great. I think that was probably worth it. Where there's a Will, there is a Stefan, right? Or a Stefan, whichever. Let's see. Well, it could have been awesome. Okay. Try and slow this guy down. Thank you, Nico. It looks like I'm gonna need it. With 4 actions left and all this awfulness. I'm gonna take out this sensor just because it's extremely inconveniently located. This guy's going all the way to the last spell on this turn, basically. Okay, so I referred to this character as Stefan. That's the only reason that I did that. But Stefan, you got it. On it. Okay, this is not optimal. think I have to spend the turn over here cleaning up, because as weird as it is, I think getting rid of the sensor is more important there, so that hopefully the bats die. We can't jump over because reasons. Let's hope we get this kill. Would have been nice. Up and over. Okay, let's do our blaze. All very unimpressive small amount of it that it is. Okay, I tried. Let's snare him. Are you referring to Blaze? I did use Blaze already, so that one has been used. I'm not sure if there was a different AoE you're referring to. I apologize if I missed it. All right. What a mess. Too many bats is going to cause too many problems. And then I think we're just going to have to rely a bit on the Death Ray carry. What's this one? Mirror Shield 20? That's going to be a little messy. Ah, you're referring to the pistol shot AoE? Yeah. It generally doesn't do very much damage, unfortunately. That's its biggest weakness, is that especially early game I find it a little underwhelming, but not a bad call out. Let's see, how far do I have to go before I can get these three? This guy probably just needs to go. I'm worried about this guy getting around and getting a 3-shot on our ballista. Hardly worth the mana we spent on it, but that's okay. And then I'll just take those two guys out a little bit. I despise the fact that there is this runner here. The mirror shield dude is going to be very unfortunate. I don't really want to AoE into him. What do you have left? And with 4 movement, I guess we just tuck ourselves into a corner here and pray a little bit. Yeah, I don't want to... I'm going to work on him next turn, I think. Clean up some of them, and yeah, we're gonna take some big wall damage for sure. think we just crossed the S rank there for sure. Yeah, see, this just isn't going to get many kills at all, unfortunately. Let's see, and then I think... Unfortunately, I think we have to focus on the bats here. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute to whittle him down, unfortunately. Last death ray. Now over here, I'll just put that here. If it pings back this way, I'll just be sad. Yep. Look at me, I'm sad. All right. More walls shall fall. It's a very sad hand crossbow, but we're only on night 4. We haven't had much opportunity to cultivate it. Someday it's going to be a very happy hand crossbow too, assuming we survive. But no promises that we do. Let's see, I think... I think I'm going to take down... No, I'm not. Hold on a second here. Trying to just reduce panic here as much as possible, keep things afloat. But... Alright, we get... I think we get all the kills here without having to move, so we can spend all of our movement transferring over to the next spot. So for next turn, we'll be in much better shape, but... We could have used a charge here to get a little more distance, but... We should still get a bonus item out of it, at least. Alright, so if I move you to here, and then to here... Not the kill. Wow, I'm shocked. You have enough to take the second half of that one. Stefan is doing some work, for sure. Whew, well, it's not pretty, but we're still alive. Stefan came into their own. In the office and on the battlefield. That's the spirit. Alright, let's see. So I think this turn... We're gonna need to spend... Oh my. Yeah, can't say no to that pistol. That's huge. Shantala, congratulations. That's a big upgrade. Now, I think we need some walls around this. But I'd like to put more ballista as well. This one's going to be getting it for 2. Yeah, it was a little rough, Camille. That was out of nowhere that elite came in and really fouled things up for us a little bit. Damage looks pretty good there. I'd love to see multi-hitter propagation here. Crit power also good. Studs gets bully. That's a big one. I will take the momentum. And I think I'll also take the damage. I'm eyeing Runic Gift right now as probably my favorite thing for momentum character at this difficulty. It's that or Fatality. Runic Gift is a big gamble on the future. Fatality is more immediately impactful. So I'm going to grab that because I don't think we're in a position to be too aggro. Stefan, we're eventually going multi-hit wand with you. So you're going to pick up bully this turn. So the multi-hit, so the wand build is, oh no, that's Crit Master, never mind. We're not going that on you. You're going hand crossbow if we can get it. So given that, I'll go for some propagation bounces. Oh, that was staggeringly bad rolls. Take some accuracy when I can get it. And some crit power. We need an enabler if we're going to go hand crossbow here, so contamination probably needs to be gotten, and bully. Okay. Now let's see. We push back the fog. We have one more of these to knock out. So we're getting it from these two sides. So we're at 1, 2, 3. Oh man, are you... Just because I don't want to lose them. One more there. Walls would be nice. My kingdom for some walls. I think we still just have to go and get a gold mine, but I'm starting to worry that we don't have an inn, so I think we need to get that going as well. And that's all she wrote, money-wise. No second-hand crossbow available, nor would we have had the equipment for it. Shantala needs to be just a little careful. That's, truer words have never been said. I think this is a safe place to stand, though. I'm going to put you on the corner here. And hope that we don't get, like, this spot here. That would be a bit of a heinous event. I'm going to upgrade this wall to try and provide a little bit more cover there. But our new strategy is progressing forward. Into night 5 we go. Okay, we prepared for that. We did not prepare for that. Holy cow. That's actually... It's going to be very unfortunate. Oh, and it's the doubles this turn? We've already made it to the doubles, eh? Okay, so you're just going to need... You're going to need help, but we might as well do what we can over here. And then we're going to reinforce this way. Now here's where things get messy. Oh, I didn't even check. Does Shantala have boom? Please tell me. Oh, no boom. Alright, that makes momentum very uninteresting. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Sometimes that's just the way it goes. Okay, I'm gonna move some. So this is in melee range. Alright, I think I'm gonna do that. And I'm just gonna take whatever this guy can dish out, I guess. And then over here... Let's just do that. We got some kills. I can't be too angry at that. Second one being a crit feels pretty good. Although not getting the kill there is rough. We spread some good. So I think this guy will die and then pass along his poison and snare to that. That's why I did that there. But we'll see. These runners better all disappear at the hands of our ballista. Okay, that's a thing. That range guy hits like a ton of bricks. It's going to make this a little tricky. Okay, you're going to get taken care of, or we're going to lose. We don't really... There's no kind of in the middle ground there. Yep, he's in the danger zone, that's for sure. I think I will... I think I'm gonna run and do a death ray. Down to one shot and in a good position for that to happen, I feel like. I don't think I realized how bad this sensor placement was on this side. It's pretty bad. Please don't die. That could be death. Okay, maybe saved by... Alright, good target selection there. I don't think I can afford to finish them off, though. I'm burning through mana, something fierce over here. The saddest crossbow in the West here. What can I say? No line of sight because of him. I do find it weird the way you can not have line of sight from something that you can't see. There's something intuitively funky about that, but... Gonna try and kind of hang out on the outskirts here, because I think we're gonna have a hard time. If we lose Shantala, I think it's all over. Like the jig is up, so to speak. So to that end, I think we need to be extra careful, unfortunately. As long as the mage keeps buffing folks, that's something. I'm thinking about trying to do a run around to get there on Stefan. But I don't know that we have the equipment to make it happen. Oh, technically we could do the run now, but we're one action point short. Okay. I'm just gonna keep clearing out this side, I think. Maybe I'll run over here and taunt, bait something out of them. I have one action point to move out of the way, but can I get anything? No. Okay, so I can move up though. Oh boy, this is... Okay, I'm moving you over this way, taking a bit of a risk. Actually, with my last action point, what if I... Yeah, I think this is safe. So if I move to here, can I escape? Not really. This is the closest I can move, I think. Which gets me 2 kills on things that are already dead, but... we just gotta do what we gotta do. This side is looking pretty doomed. Unless the, unless we have an absolute miracle of a barrage from the ballistas, I think we're in deep. We need some multi-hit for sure. Well, we left nothing in the tank on that one. That splitter is an absolute monster. Going all that way out of their way. Okay. Hit points are thinning. I'm doing this so that I can see what the safe boundary looks like and if I can get there. I think you're probably the one that's extending it the furthest out that way. Alright, well, we might take a hit. Trying to get myself a little bit of a retreat in while also not getting Shantala killed. Good luck, ballistas. It's a good thing you can't propagate on yourself. That's all I have to say on that one. I think I gotta do that to be safe. 112. Nobody took out that guy. You know, Bear, I don't like the aesthetic of it. That's the simple truth of it. It looks bad. It's very twitchy. Here, I'll enable it for a second. Oh, actually, so they got rid of the twitchiness. When did they patch that in? Or out, as the case may be. Oh, nice. Well, that's cool. No more Death Ray, so I guess that's not too advantageous. Three movement, 2. Okay, I gotta be a little careful here. Yeah, maybe I'll have to give that a try for my next stream. I mean, I could do it now, but I'm a little, I don't know. For some reason I'm attached to the way that I currently play, which is probably not good for business. I guess getting rid of these two guys is probably for the best. We'll armor up, and then I think we're gonna need some help over here. Actually, I wonder, can we get anything? No, not this turn. So we'll shift over after I do what I can. Let's move one less so we can get the shot in there. They all feel a little rough, Nico. But yeah, we're doing kind of okay. Oh, I forgot all about this guy though, didn't I? I can do it by putting Stefan in a great deal of danger. I don't think I can do that. I should have figured that out sooner, unfortunately. I think it is, it's too late to get that guy. So we'll get that guy instead, and then if he hits anything, we'll probably be in a bad way. Yeah, it is Bear. We got 2 hit points left. That's tons, right? That's our ballistas getting beat on, though. All right. Revenge. Four is our maximum movement. That's not great. I think we just kill archers because they're the most likely to ruin our fun. Yeah, I think we'll be okay there. But we're gonna take a walloping here for sure. I don't think 2 crits from that's going to be enough to take him out. Nope, no dice. All right. I'm going to move over like this. Actually, I think I move to here. Blow you up. Do that just to try and protect. Even if just ever so slightly. Alright. I think we did what we could. Did I forget about that guy? Yeah, I don't think... I mean, I think we survived. We haven't lost anything of value except for our nightly reward, which is, that's not nothing, but I think I forgot about that guy. Out of movement? Yeah, looks that way. Do that to spread some contagion. Alright, you have 2 hit points left. What are you gonna do about it? Clears the board. What an absolute champion Shantala is. Oh, there goes a ballista. So that's the second night I think we've lost exactly 1 ballista, but we're getting a bit wasted here. I don't think you're going to be able to come into this. This is a bit too much bedlam. Let's see. I guess we'll start here with this isolated target. Hey, Angel, welcome to the stream. Gosh, my favorite build is Poison. I just think it's super fun. I have a lot of fun with Poison builds. I feel like they're strong, they feel really good. Alright, that will be... But yeah, I think the strongest build is Hand Crossbow. That's my not so unpopular opinion. I think generally it is agreed upon to be pretty solid. But yeah, I think this is getting... We're having a hard time stemming the onslaught at the moment. That'll at least slow some folks down. You're not going to do anything because you have 2 hit points left. We're definitely going to lose this house now. Let's move you here. And you can't move, so we'll just do that. I really like Two-Handed Hammer, but I don't think it has great capacity for being amazing. The house did not fall. I think we just lost... No, I don't think we lost a ballista there. But... I think we just need to take out these archers. What's your opportunism stacked up to? 48? That's pretty good. I don't think there's any way we have you come in that is not immediately fatal. I'm just eyeing that archer right now. Yeah, Yoba. There was a world in which that might have been part of my strategy on this build, because the crit power bully builds are super cool. But I don't think that's what we have in the cards for this run. I think we're just dead on this run. So if I move you in, you probably get sniped by the archer and die. I don't think that's part of my quality world, so we'll do that. Lose the house, unfortunately. Oh, the splitters don't do damage to structures when they attack. That's fascinating. I didn't know that. Okay, this is the turn where we're going to clean up. I've decided. All right, let's get here, get the momentum hit. Let's see, so I think we have to do that, then we can hopefully two-shot this guy, and hopefully two-shot this guy. I'm going to try and take the hits here. Yep. All right, so. Was it good? No. Was it... We didn't lose any structures. We lost 294 hit points. We got the minimum amount of goodies back. We lost a ballista here and a ballista here. We lost 2 ballistas last night. Ooh, that's all we get before our scavenging camps? Dang. Studs got 2 levels up. Mad respect. Volatile is an easy get, and Initiator would have been good just because of how bad we were doing on things, but I think Mana Collector is the play there. Can I get a multi-hit? I'll roll for it. Propagation damage is not multi-hit. Shantala has no hit points. That's not what we were looking for. We need inertia for the movement, but I think we're going to have to spend most of our gold trying to get our people healed up, which is not great for business. Getting it from 3 sides, we have 3 people who are barely able to hang on for dear life. I think this run, the biggest thing that's going on here is like I'm trying too hard to force builds that aren't coming together, unfortunately. All right, so we need a temple. There's no way around that. I think we need to pick up the... Oh man, do we need to pick up that heal as well? How much do we get out of this? You have 184. We're currently healing for 75. Big oof. I think we have to do that. And I think I need to upgrade that. Wow. All right, that's just to stay in the game. I don't think we could have gone in with a bunch of injured people and stood a snowball's chance in anywhere. Always good to see runners, though. That helps. I can afford a single slow trap. What a gift. How's our mana looking? It's not great. This may be the attrition to oblivion round. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I don't think there's much we can afford to buy there. We can heal up this house so maybe we don't lose it. How many ballista do we currently... How many ballista have we managed to get to? We're at 22 of 40. Wow, you can really build a lot of ballista. That's for sure. But I guess there's no reason not to get this going. We've had really bad RNG on placement of the torches. Maybe we get lucky this time. Night 6. Here we go. Looks quite bad. Boomers might be okay. Boomers is one of those ones that might be okay until it's not okay. To quote Yoda or something. I'm doing this one first, even though it's further away from the action, just because we don't want... The wizard is more dangerous to me than the other one. The melee we can kite around a little bit, I think. And I think I'm going to come up here, and this one's going to have to get dealt with that way. That's the whole turn. Man, those first turns are rough. The Guardians are just going to create some very high health targets because we don't have good capacity for sniping them out. Can you make it there? You can with run. Okay. So we need 4 actions, so we can spend 3. That was the wrong skill. Oh, we need 1 for run, though, so we need 5. Okay. Just to be on the safe side. But not having Boom on Shantala, I think, is going to be pretty doomed. I miss our Boom momentum person. And then over here, that's all you can get because of the sensor? Oh, and I'm next to a sensor right now. So I'm in real danger of, if I take one step. Nope, I can't get there. Right, is there any way that I can get there? Can I? Oh yeah, these guys block vision. Add that to the list of obnoxiousnesses that they purvey. So if I do this, I end up with 3 movement here. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to be 1 short no matter what I do, I think. How did I not get the kill on this first one? I don't know how I'm going to get that one. I'm also relying on this corner to kind of self-handle things, and I don't think that's going to be very likely either. This is tricky. I'm completely ignoring the side. I think that's gonna kill us. Oh, 178. The end is in sight, but closest thing that I have to a way to get multiple kills at once. Really? Can't get there? Alright, we'll do that. And then over here, just pray. Kind of expected this guy to take a bit more damage there. Remember what I said about being able to kite this guy? I think it's kind of going to be the opposite. I think I'm going to get stunned here. Yep. If I do that, I get stunned. So I think I need to go the long way around. I don't think I can get to that boomer because of sensor placement. This guy's just going to die on his own. I think that's fine. I could move to like here and try it. No, there's no way around it, I think. Maybe I come here and move all the way up like this and hope that he can't get there. I should have counted that, but okay, this side does need attending to, so we've done that. The runners may go right past everything because they're gonna like run to all the way here. Yeah, I don't think I can ignore them. Just soften some folks up. All right. Can't help but notice, one, how squishy our momentum character is. And two, how ruined we are on that far side. God, I still don't get there. Holy cow. Okay, Boomer, you're not moving. I don't know if I'm killing you, but you're not going anywhere. Okay, good enough. Vision isn't great here. I guess I'll just kill you. I'm spending the mana because we can't take it with us. Okay, time to retreat in and pray. These bats should all get sorted on their own, I think. Okay, so we're not completely doomed at the moment. Ever increasingly slightly doomed, but not completely doomed. I think this side is pretty bad. Let's see, get you and you. They're going all the way by, so it's now or never. And then we'll use one of those. How far are you moving? Okay, so you're currently not getting adjacent to anything, so that's great. We'll do two of those and just hope that that does what needs to happen. Still haven't gotten this dang hammer brother done. If I move to here next turn, I can get it. Too much movement there. Get rid of you, move back, and just defend there. And now... seems like we should have some pretty solid death rays here. This guy needs to go. Do that to reduce panic. Okay. Human crossbow doing some work there. We're definitely going to take some building hits here, though. Oh, how'd I miss that one? Okay, not good, not good. Let's start with this guy, see if we can get a chain reaction. Yeah, Camille, I think there's some potential for this strategy. I've not sussed out all the details quite yet, but that's part of the fun. I think we also got some pretty bad RNG on the on some of our early waves. So I'm not ready to call it a complete failure. But I think that this run is probably just a matter of time before we succumb to the fact that we are outclassed and not prepared. That was the wrong skill. That doesn't help anybody. When you click the wrong button in the worst possible moment. So let's see. Need that one to kind of go big here. I like that, Stefan. Very, very solid. But I think I recognize it, but there's not much to do about it but to play through. I'm still kind of torn about the ballista though. I know we didn't do a great job building them up, but it just feels like it feels like they just don't feel that impactful. But maybe that's just me. Let's see. So we can jump over this, which is not fantastic. Like, we've obviously had better runs without, but that's a solid observation. Let's see. Get rid of you. Oh, we're out of mana? No, we're short now. Oh, we've used our 2 shocking touches. That's what's going on here. I was like, what happened? Okay, so let's see. So Just gonna get rid of some of the big boys, I think. Okay, we'll cozy up to that wall, and then over here... Okay, this guy's not dead, so we'll do that. The boomer must go, though, I think. Well, it's not moving, so it's not terrible. I need to be a little careful here with where I leave myself. Let's do that and hope that we get both the propagates. Just get rid of that guardian so you can't buff anybody up. Ignoring this corner here, though. So we're going to lose everything there. Somebody's chewing 13 hit points on our momentum character. Yep. It's a little rough. They've really dodged death, though, I will say, to their credit. I'm trying to figure out when I'm gonna get caught by this guy. Feels like it's on the... This may be the turn where we get stunned, which I wouldn't mind. It would be good to get a little bit of science in on exactly how that looks. I guess we can check it pretty easily. No, I think he's going to be one off from being able to stun us. Little hope remains. It's true. Nice hit. I should always be making sure that I move 2 between hits here. At a minimum. Ooh, didn't get the kill on that one. Wow. We may still die on that one, but what are you gonna do? Those lone 2 on fire ballistas. So yes, Camille, if you haven't watched much of my content, this particular run is an experiment. I have never tried this ballista strategy, but it was recommended to me by a viewer who has had some luck with it on Apocalypse 6. So the short answer is yes. The strategy is not my normal strategy, but I wanted to try something new. So here we are, trying something new. Wait, out of range? Are we hitting a minimum range there? Yes, we are. Oh, that's awkward. Okay, well... Can we get you from the other side? Doesn't look like it. Maybe if we go to here? Yeah, we can. We can indeed, which means we can take you out that way. But yeah, it was an interesting experiment trying to make the ballista strat work. We may even try it again. I would not rule it out as a possibility. I mean, we had 3 scavenger camps. I'd be curious what other things you believe are needed to for the economy to build them. But If there's something I'm missing, another way to make that happen, I'd be very curious. These guys probably generate a lot of panic, if I had to guess. The endless block is doing work on that one. Let's see, who do we have left? You can finish off this guy. Not a bad hit. All right, not bad. Flawless victory. Yeah, we took a beating there. No doubt. Minimum resources again. And now we're getting it from the two wide sides. What did we actually lose there? I think we only lost ballistas and our temple, potentially. Could be worse, but we're getting bled out pretty slowly here. I think I'll do that because we need to put a little bit of protection around them. Camille, I would highly recommend you go and check out some of the like 300 hours of last spell that I have played. Do not take this run as how I usually play the game. But yes, I agree. Heroes and items are my usual picks. Okay, what are we gonna do to try and yank this one back? Probably not much. I also wonder if spending our workers on repelling the fog, if we're going so hard with these, because they don't come into play, but we need time to kill things before they get there. Let's see. Yo, but I can't agree more. I think sometimes this game is very snowbally in that regard, where the rich get richer type of thing. It really incentivizes another thing that I don't do, that I know a lot of players do, which is restarting unfavorable starts. So every game that I've played on YouTube and Twitch, and in fact every game of Last Spell that I've played, I play through regardless of whether it's feeling particularly favorable or not. So that has a big impact when a game is so snowbally. There's huge advantages to restarting until you have a very strong start and then making a run for it. But that makes for terrible video, so I don't do it. Let's see, I think, given that we're going to be out in the mix, I think Human Ballista to remove some of the random hits that we're going to take is good. And then for you... Yes, they do. We just get more time to whittle them down, which is why I'm continuing to push back. I've always thought that seer upgrades are kind of like the most critical. I think it's Big Game Hunter here, and then since we're going bully, the opportunism isn't going to make a big difference here. Neither is the crit though. I'll take dodge. It might save our bacon. And opportunism is better than momentum for this character. Now, Stefan, where was I with you? Take the crit power and I guess the resistance reduction. Yeah, we have not seen a lot of multi-hit items. That's been a point of great pain, for sure. But I think I'm going to go another hand crossbow, even though we've hardly gotten the first one off the ground. We're not going to be able to afford a hero. We wouldn't have been able to even without. We don't really have any ways to generate money, so we're not going to be picking anybody up. I think we need to buy a temple or a large healing potion if one is available, which it is not. There's no other way to keep Shantala alive, so we're going to rebuild the temple that we lost, which feels like an act in utter futility. Oh, so the temples, these upgrades are only a one-shot. Interesting. For lack of a better plan, I'm going to go with that. All right, well, who do we think can solo? I think Studs has to solo. And then we have to hope for good placement. And then what are we going to spend our money on? Oh, let's see. Maybe mana potions? Just to try and get that little bit of extra sustain going. By this point in a normal run, I would have had like full production buildings up, which would mean that we would have we'd be drowning in gear. But are there any near term? I think I'm going to roll here. If we could get even something with one multi-hit on it, it would be transformative. Wow, that rusty shield with 2 action points. Ooh, it's a spicy shield. I wish I could take it. But 2 action points does not make much of a difference. We got no multi-hit. So yeah, I think we're just gonna bleed out. I think that's the plan. Have a good one, Stefan. Sorry I missed you. Missed your departure, that is. Let's see. I mean, it's probably better than anything else we're gonna get. 2 action points on someone who can actually utilize it, maybe. Shantala needs a little bit of survivability. Generally has some action points to spare. Alright, well, I'm not going to bother making a new recording here since I think this is going to be absolute death. So let's just do night 6. Thank goodness we can actually reach this. Even though that's all we can do. I probably should have charged there. Alright, now that we have paid our taxes, we'll get rid of that, and then I think we can move to here and take out this one too. Alright. Not a great first turn. I think this side's going to be really tough. I don't really have a plan for that, but it is just a melee, so it's not... It's not the worst in the worst situation. Don't love seeing the accursed here. Oh, something showed up in my game news. Hold on a second. Is coming soon. Watch for a new blog post later this week. Alright, the Darkest Dungeon 2 shenanigans are on the horizon. Let's see, so you... Okay, I'm gonna try to cross all the way here. Oh, even if I do, I don't get... Now, how far can this guy move? If I move to here in my outer range, I think I am. Yeah, I think I need to do that. Okay, so let's... We'll do that, and then next turn we can get that one sorted. In we go. Probably going a little too deep on this one. Nah, I guess with Relentless, actually, we're not in that rough shape. Really good sensor clearing there. Not that I think it's going to make too much of a difference, but... My kingdom for a little bit of multi-hit, that's for sure. Okay. A little bit of poison, a little bit of everything. Okay, we have 8 at the moment. If I move 1 over, I think I can... This is too tempting a Sword Blast not to take. Hey, Sword. Yes. Yes, indeed. This is my first attempt at trying to make a ballista run work, where I went hard on ballistas in the corner. I have not cracked the code on round 1. This is we're slowly bleeding out. We will we'll be dead in no time. But it's been very interesting. If this is a strategy that you've played, I'd be super curious for any tips or tricks that you have. Wait. Oh, this guy doesn't have volatile. I'm a dummy. It's the other hand crossbow person who has volatile. Disaster. Okay, we'll just move back. Shocking Touch is a shockingly good ability, I will say. Our momentum dude is, I'm liking what they're putting down. The 2 action points on Shantala is not for nothing. Taking a little bit of abuse here. This upper corner though, we're completely neglecting, and I think it's about to boil over. I don't know who can reinforce it though. Okay, we are at 185. Now, studs, you have volatile. Yes, indeed. So studs is just too slow. I think that's the main problem. These ones will all die, I think. Slow you down a little bit. Call that good. This is bad. Yeah, without volatile, I think Death Ray might be the more opportune option. Maybe we do a little bit of both though. Oh, there's a gap here. Man, I'm not reading the board very well for my propagates today. I mean, honestly, I think I'm just mostly feeling dead, so the movement, that was only -2 movement? Huh. Interesting. Let's see. So with that corner about to fall, I'm going to come back and hope that this gets mostly cleaned up by these. This side over here is looking not too terrifying. So maybe after we get done doing what we can do, we start heading over that way too. I feel like leaving the side completely undefended is a mistake, but should have definitely moved before we did that. Hold on, actually, and then I don't think we can make anything work there. Yes, let's... Okay, actually, so here's the play. Instead of having you come here, I'm going to have you split your time in front of these ballistas. Yeah, the transfer may have happened too late to the upper left. Maybe if I had thought about moving one turn earlier. But yeah, Guardians seem to hard counter ballistas as well. I was gonna say, I thought that would be a kill. Okay, I guess I need to wait on that one. Oh, Zephyr, that's a bummer. Yeah, I'm trying full ballista at the moment, but it's not necessarily panning out quite the way I imagined. There's no way we're gonna get to them. They're just gonna be what they are. Not getting any multi-hit opportunities in this run made it very unlikely that we were going to get much love, I think. Okay, so I think I'm actually transferring this way, so I will... Just gonna spend on the way by. Get you. Alright. And then, yeah, this side over here is about to get real bad. We've also had runners every night this run, I think. Just about. Maybe not one. Maybe we skipped one, but... Oof. Gosh, I have this terrible hope, fear, or whatever you want to call it, that that we're actually going to survive this night, and I'm going to have to go another one. Okay, let's get you. The Accursed have more hit points than I generally expect them to. Like, in my head, they should be, like, somewhat squishy. They are not. Ooh. The only thing left was that, but we got it. All right. So you have to come over here at least a little because this runner is going all the way. If you move to here, can you get this guy? No. I feel like this side is more urgently in need of my help. You got nothing. Bully with Contagion is definitely fun. I will say. I think in more optimal scenarios, it could be very fun. Living with 3 HP, you say? And I guess I'll move back 1 in those 2 directions. Now, Human Ballista does not have vision, so not going to get anything around the buildings on this one. Runners are doing a good job chipping away at our goodies. Ooh. What building was there? Okay, let's just do the rounds. Oh, you're already injured and everything? Gold mine? A dirty, rotten shame, that is. Chantal is doing doing work, though. I gotta credit where credit is due on that one. Oops, thought that had a lot of hit points. The HP bars that are supposed to allow you to, like, intuit how much HP things have, they sometimes are a little deceptive with when they decide to draw hash marks versus not. Like, sometimes you get baddies with, like, a full purple bar, and that means they have lots of hit points, or not. It's hard to know. A little disappointed that wasn't a kill. For some reason, I thought two pops with the poison would have gotten the job done there. Okay, we'll run away a little bit. It's not pretty, but we're not dead. I can't help but feel like the main things that this run was lacking more than anything is, I think there's a certain amount of, like, luck that comes with where you first invest your ballista cluster and how that necessarily plays out. Like, I feel like we put it in a place where the first few nights we were basically just spending all of our resources trying to get things working, and didn't end up getting much in the way of resources from it. Let's see. We weren't sending this friend anywhere anywhere else. They're not very mobile. Okay, this is gonna be... We can run around... Ooh, not a fatality. Wow. How many points do you have? 500? Yeah, I'm very happy that I picked up Fatality, for sure. I think I'm going to move around here and try and... Shocking Touch to clean things up. The 2 AP shield. Very, very good purchase. Yeah, I think all of the ballistas that we fought so hard for are going to get roasted here. $53 to go. Which is far more than the ballistas that we still have remaining. You can only have a maximum of 40 of those, of course. This guy was swinging for absolutely nothing. I guess leaving 3 Guardians over here is probably not great. Alright, I think we clear up this side on this turn, though. All right, exactly. To a T. Studs is just the slowest studs in the universe. I'm thinking we just stack up some slow over here and call that good. Oh, studs. Yeah, we're gonna lose all of our outer defenses, but actually, hold on. Okay, let's not move in such a way that we that we kill our last ballista. There would be something delightful but ironic about that plan. Wow. Just did not make a dent. I guess these guys have been stacking up HP for a while though. So it shouldn't be a shock. Shantala coming in quick. We don't even need to use movement because we can just inch our way in with inertia abilities. Oh, it is so good. Just gonna keep on going, eh? That said +2 movement, and then we didn't get them. That was interesting. Alright, well. Goodbye, ballistas. Just because playing momentum characters is more fun. Shantala have flexibility on her? That would be something. Look, we're alive. Amazing. Still on 3 people. Oh boy. We'd have amazing defenses if we hadn't lost them all. For the number of ballistas that we've built is probably approaching 40 for this run. I don't think that's necessarily what we want. Fortress Master for a run like this would be strong, but Shantala, what's your... I've been liking the plus damage. I think we've gotten 3 blue plus damages on Shantala, which is kind of insane. Yeah, let's get flexibility. That's basically a 25% bonus. Big crit power is good. Not really sure what I was even looking for there, but... Got Big Game Hunter and now Studs. The Studs could get some movement. It's hardly worth the paper it was printed on that one. This is all garbage too. Okay, well. We still have the inn. We can't afford to pick anybody up. So where are we getting it from? These three? So since we're in science mode, I'm gonna go all the way up to like 10 here. Oh, it's well beyond doomed, Carto. It's well beyond doomed. Oh, Jokewa, that's an adorable little bat face, I believe. But yeah, we're extremely doomed. I'm not in the mood to quit since we're almost at the end of stream time. So I will probably just power through and yeah, we'll try again. Although who knows, next week we may have omens. So for those who haven't seen, there's a new patch coming to Darkest Dungeon 2, which is going to reset meta progression. So that will be fun. So let's see. We built a bunch of more ballistas. I don't think that's gonna save us. We've pretty much proven that it won't. I'm gonna put you here. You here. And I guess you here. Not having boom on our scepter momentum person, I think is pretty much hopeless. That's what I was referring to, Jokewa. The patch that I was referring to was indeed the last spell patch, not Darkest Dungeon. Although Darkest Dungeon is also getting a patch this week, more specifically. Oh, did I lose the temple again? No, I just put it up here. Start everybody off healthy. And then I think... Oh, I said DD2. Sorry, my bad. The game news for the DD2 patch is in my peripheral vision, so I'm thinking about both. But yes, DD2 is not, to my knowledge, resetting meta progression right now, although they will in the future. Let's see. I think I'll roll this once. Oh, multi-hit? For all our money? Oh, a wooden shortbow with multi-hit for significantly cheaper. I'll take it. 2 action points on a neck item is pretty spicy. Kind of just want to take a meteor ring because it's fun. Yes, Dark Mage. They're DD2. They just posted in my the game news channel, not in my game news channel. That would be amazing. They said the Altar of Hope update is coming soon. Watch for a new blog post later this week. So I think I don't know if that means it's coming very soon, but it is coming. Let's see. So propagation, I'll put propagation here. And also multi-hit here. Sell that. Well, they said later this week blog post. They did not say later this week update, unfortunately. But they did say in September, and we're 10 days from the end of September, so they are running out of time to make good on their promise. Don't think there's much to do with that remaining gold. Are you sure, Dark Mage? I believe they did say September in the previous update. I'll have to double check that, but my read on it is that they did indeed say September for the Darkest Dungeon patch. But let's get into this night. It's probably our last. Night number 8, here we go. Oof, big oof. I'll have to go back and look, but I said... Oh, they did? All right. Whew. Oh, wow. We don't even have enough to clear this one out? That's brutal. Alright, so I'm just going to take the mage hit here, presumably. Now, this over here is a little hilarious. Hold on, before we move any further, is there any way that I can move so that I can get a shot off? I just need one... I need one singular shot. That'll give me 2 movement. So if I move back once, can I get a shot? Oh man, this is extremely frustrating. If I move to here, can I shoot this one? Nope. All right, that's bad news. All right, I'm gonna take some hits in hopes of getting some. How much is it hitting for? 143? We should be able to put 2 there. Do you really have no other way to move? Jeez. The positioning on this wave is astounding. I'm gonna slow those 3 down, and then I'm just gonna accept. Yeah, and you can't do anything until next turn. Okay, terrible start to our final night. What was that buffering? That was interesting. So the wizards seem like their primary mode of operations is minus 40 damage. Okay, so it seems like they do the minus 40 damage every time. Ooh, didn't get that last one. That's a bummer. Okay, let's retreat back a bit. How long does that last for? 3 turns! Holy cow. So I'm very familiar with Stable Diffusion. That is a beautiful piece, though. I've done a fair amount of research, reading, etc. on it. Very, very cool technology, to be sure. I'm probably not going to use it for thumbnails, but it did cross my mind. It's really neat though, for sure. Let's see. Ooh, that's not a kill? Dang, we fell off. Our momentum dude fell off, to be sure. And now over here, do we also take minus 40% damage for 3 turns? All right, so we learned a lesson at the 11th hour here, which is pretty useful. Which is that the mages, that debuff is absolutely horrendous. I hadn't let it hit me before, so now we know that's death right there. Oh, that's an interesting idea, Jokewa. That's pretty cool. The biggest issue with it, Stable Diffusion in particular, is that it requires a lot of GPU horsepower to be able to run, and I don't actually have the capacity to run it right now because I don't have a RTX level graphics card. So I've mostly been drooling from a distance at the people who have the gear. Time to ballista care. It is I think it's time to call a spade on this run, but I'm gonna keep on keeping on. Because if nothing else, I am no quitter. Let's see, I think I will. I mean, I think the VRAM is among the most important, but I'd be curious, yeah, at your results, for sure. Let's see. Put one there, and then one there, and just one there. I'm still a bit just gobsmacked by the how brutal the minus damage is on that. Still has me shook. Minus 40% damage for 3 turns. All right, you need to be very cognizant of those wizards, to be sure. Boom. Yeah, I think this is the night where we run out of steam, to be sure. You're blocking my way? You are blocking my way. We're hobbling around quite embarrassingly at the moment. We don't have a lot of movement. We also generated with 3 characters on this run who all had 6 movement out of the box, which is not a good start. So I would say in the very final nights, Jokewa, you start to get to that point. For context, you have so many resources at the end if you've gone for like an econ build. So I think you can recover from a lot, but the waves get surprisingly nasty as well. So I'm not entirely sure. I've never had a hero lost. We were talking about this a bit before, but generally speaking, I find that one of the hallmarks of the last spell in general is that it's a little snowbally, in the sense that if you're rolling, you're going to have good economy, which means that you're going to, you know, blossom into a powerhouse type of thing. And if you don't, you're not. And there's not a lot of in between opportunity. This was a failure to launch run, to say the least. This sensor is extremely inopportunely placed. I expect we may lose upper left. It is, I would say that it is only bad, Jokewa, in the sense that one of the things that I know is a strategy that I do not employ, but that is heavily employed in the last spell, is like spamming restart until you have like a really strong starting cast with what you're looking for. And I think that snowbally games like this incentivize that pretty strongly, because people are like, well, you know, if a game is going to take, what, how long does Elder Lich take? Like 11 hours to play. I might as well play with like a really strong cast of characters. So, you know, and I think generally I like the idea of the game being a bit more tailored around having the capacity to win any run and feeling invested and wanting to kind of like press forward on runs. But that's mostly just me. I don't think that that's a universally true facet of the game by any means. Let's see. Yes, we have talked about that quite a bit before, and it remains, I think, one of the important things that the game is going to need to really actualize itself. Is right now it's very hard, because you have a totally random cast of characters, and those first nights and those S ranks are so critical. I would say it's not getting those S ranks early. You need the bonus equipment, because equipment is so scarce in the early game, and you need your power level to spike. So you really need like an S rank with a solid weapon to come with it. And if you don't get it, you're gonna have a hard time. Let's see. If I move to here, I don't think this guy can still hit me. Whatever. Beginning weapons can play a huge role in it, because, like, so as an example, and this may change when they do the Omen overhaul, if your base energy is 7, there are very few weapons where you can effectively utilize 7 energies. So, like, one that springs to mind immediately is like the longbow. Longbow is strong, obviously, but you spend the 4 on the primary attacks, and then all you have is snipe attack. And so you don't have a lot of capacity to actually spend your resources. And spending your resources is how you survive and how you kill the enemies quickly enough to make sure that they don't reach your walls, etc. So I think that is a hugely important aspect. All right, let's see. Things are looking not so hot. I've never had a boomer reach my, reach the last spell. I don't know that I'm planning to in this particular case, but it seems more likely than not. I wonder if I could hold out for that to happen. Meanwhile, our Shantala is just demonstrating the power of momentum. I forgot we picked up flexibility. I haven't been alternating here. Yeah, it's a very strong game in terms of design. I think it has huge potential. So I'm still really enjoying it, and I think what we've seen from the preview from the Omens update, I think is going to be has the potential to be very, very good. The idea that you're gonna, rather than just getting all of the meta unlocks and just becoming powerful, you're gonna have to kind of pick and choose, I think is very, very interesting. And I just like doing this because I don't get to fire off a meteor very often. I don't take the meteor ring, so don't take that as something that was a good decision. Merely a decision. -3 movement points too. Dang. That's a all of the ghost debuffs are pretty incredibly punishing. I'll put one there. Let's see. One thing that I think they could do that would be interesting is to make it so you can propagate on yourself. The tool ensures no double voting, Jokewa. Yes. So in the spreadsheet, it shows me who's voted for what, and confirms that nobody's double voting. If you re-vote and you change the emoji that you voted with, it will update. It will replace that emoji. So that functionality exists in there already. All right. Shantala wins. Yes, so fear not. The sanctity of the vote is fine. Yes, Carto, that's what we need. I feel like that's what the game needs, is more ways for people to die untimely and surprising deaths. Although I will say, far worse than normal propagation. Anytime you kill someone with poison, but it's like, oh, they're gonna die in, 2 turns and there's nothing I can do. That's the best. That's the chef's kiss of deaths. We knew that was coming. R.I.P. Stefan, I believe that was. Or is this Stefan? Oh, this is Stefan. Okay, good. Stefan will be with us at the end. Probably. Let's see. Once I get into melee range and I can start getting the big moves in. Bit of suicide. Ooh, I've never fatality'd a boomer. Oh. All is lost, Jokewa. Oh. Yeah, so I remain unhappy with wall panic. I think it's bad for the game. That's my I think final verdict on wall panic is I think it makes those defenses weaker when they really just don't need to be. There's no need for wall panic. I don't think it... Actually, I think I'll move over this way. Yeah, I don't think the game needs wall panic, so... It seems strange as an inclusion. Had a good run. Ooh, I could have had all of my characters maybe die in the same place. That would have been a new thing. Wow, was there a single bulky? I don't think we saw a bulky all this round. Huh. Well, I want Stefan to kind of hang out, so I'm just gonna hang back over here. They'll come in. I think this boomer is gonna make it to the last spell. No, they're gonna be one off. What a disappointment. I mean, you could put barricades outside of walls for sure. I don't know that is particularly interesting. That should do it. Yes, indeed. Oh, well, it was 2 failed runs for us today. Can't say that the ballista run worked out better, but I guess we just need to do more science on that. Yeah, Stefan did great work. Studs and Shantala, all 3 of them. I liked them all. They all had bad perk trees and were a little rough to get off the ground. Oh, I'm sorry, Yoba. Somehow I missed your message about DD2. I like it. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I think it is beautiful, and I think as a game it has a lot of potential. But it is very different than its predecessor. Oh, I see. Interesting. I see what you're saying, Jokewa. Well, so that's going to do it for stream. We had a good run. We gave 2 solid attempts, and then I hope Omens will be out before we play this again. But yeah, for now, that's gonna do it for me. Thank you to everybody who swung by, watched, etc. And yeah, thank you, Jokewa. And for those of you who aren't in the Discord, if you want to join the Discord, I'll just toss it real quick up in there for you. But yeah, would love to have any and all who want to join and talk about strategy, etc. Bear will do better next week, but yeah, have a good one, everybody. Thanks, and I'll catch you in the next one. Bye.